Yeah, I thought I was live this whole time, but it's okay. Because now when she goes and watches the video, it starts from when we just started and not from earlier. So, surprise is not, you know what I'm saying, ruined. My Mila Me wanted to stay home today, so she's laying down. But for everybody that is now going to be joining us, we're going to be listening to some lo fi while I do some work on the side. I got my girl Nikki here with me. She's going to take a little break from us in a little bit. But while I am doing several things, multitasking on my computers, I am going to play you some smooth, very smooth lo fi. Okay. This is amazing. I love this. While this is working out, check some emails. Mm-hmm. I could pick you up after. But wear something nice tomorrow, okay?
I got nothing nice to wear.
Yes, you do. So tomorrow I will be on here late, just so everyone knows. I'll even put something in the chat on Instagram. But tomorrow is Dallas's graduation, y'all. Like he's ah my baby went through fifth through eighth grade. I just I don't know. It's so crazy to me. I feel like we just moved here because we did just move here compared to the time that we spent in Arizona, and he's already went through the final semester of fourth grade and then fifth through eighth grade here. So crazy. Four, that's crazy. That's so crazy to me. Yeah, because we'll be here 5 years December. So, I'm
So you're going to have two high schoolers.
yes.
Oh, man, childhood goes by too damn fast.
I'm gonna have a junior and a freshman.
So sweet. I miss and don't miss those days at the same damn time. Because when you first start high school, it's a special time, and when you finish high school, it's a special time. What core memories?
I don't know what. Uh, I don't know what Dallas is going to do. He's so his social battery drains when it's a lot of people, and he just got used to like the amount of kids at junior high, like in the
Yeah,
last year and a half. And then he's gonna go to a high school that's 4 or 5 times that size.
yeah. Same thing happened to me. Same thing happened
So,
to me. I think my graduating eighth grade class was the size of one class in my high school. And I immediately checked out.
girl,
It's too many kids. Half of them are already getting on my nerves. It's only the first week. I
I
don't
feel like
appreciate
his
it.
junior high, like all of the junior high kids are the size of the new freshman class coming in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a
Because there's
lot.
not that many students that go to his junior high school. I mean, it's a lot. Obviously, it's junior high, but it's not like, you know, because even in like where I live, there's one, two, three different school districts within a 20-mile radius.
Right. Wow.
And depending on where you live, like, you his the high school services this area of Northwest Indiana.
Okay.
Like there's other high schools, obviously, but where we are, that's the only high school for a while.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And if I was a billionaire, I would buy up old malls and schools and do things with them. I'm not going to say on here because people be stealing ideas.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Thank you, Dallas. Thank you. My son made me grits this morning,
Oh,
and he made it the way I like it. Normally, he lets me, like, normally he'll make it, and then he'll let me, like, put the stuff in it.
hmm.
But I made it one time, and he watched me. He's like, "Why are you putting salt in grits?" I was like, "Because you have to season the water." He was like, that's,
Oh, you like sweet grits?
huh?
You like sweet grits?
Um, I can have grits anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I can have
I've
them
never
sweet.
had sweet grits.
Never.
No, but I'm thinking about it because I just had savory oatmeal and it changed my life.
Yes, I've had because savory oatmeal is more like a porridge.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I loved it. I made it and fell in love. I added like onions and spinach and ground sausage and a fried egg on top. Oh, Jesus, it
yeah.
was
I
so
bet it
good.
was good. I bet. First time I had savory oatmeal, it was with the Irish steel cut oats.
Hmm.
So they're like the oat grain is thicker instead of the flat one. That makes sense.
Yeah.
And she added she seasoned the water like you would grits, like add
Hmm.
salt, and she didn't put any butter in it. She just gave it to me with a side of like sausage patties and some eggs and hash browns. And I was like, you don't put brown sugar and cream and butter in your oatmeal? She's like, no, I've never tried it like that. She's like, how about you try it my way this time and I'll try it your way next time. And when I tell you we both like each other's way, um, and I was like, I never had oatmeal without sugar in it
Me
until that.
either. Or fruit or something sweet.
Yeah, but it was good. But it was steel cut, and I want to express that it was steel cut oats, which is
Yeah, I
thick,
ground my
like
oats.
super thick.
I
Huh?
I I ground my oats because I was
Yeah.
like, the texture
Oh,
might
you
throw
like
me off. So
crunchy?
let me try and make it as close to either grits or like that cream of weedy texture as I can
Mhm.
before I try this, so I don't waste food. But now I'm ready to try it with like the oats.
Whole oat.
Yeah,
Hmm.
because unless you're using ground oat flour, you can't really blend out the oatmeal texture. So it was still there, and I was like, "Oh, I like this." So I'm gonna try it. And it kept me full for hours. I like that. I don't need any reason to get into the chip bag. All right, let's see. 30, so I'll leave it here. At 9:45. My brain keeps saying 9:15, but it's 9:45.
What?
No, I was trying to plan what time I should leave because my brain keeps
Oh,
saying leave at 9:15. I'm like, no, it's only too early.
it's only 8:58.
Too early. I want to have something to eat before I go because I hate eating in the hospital because hospitals should be clean, but it feels dirty. Hospitals feel dirty to me. I don't know why. Okay.
Ooh, listen. Let's go up. Oop.
That's annoying. I can't even switch out to another
I'm sorry.
it's okay. It's okay. I keep forgetting. I just had to check and make sure I saw my laptop bag and he has one and I thought he switched it out and I was gonna say, did you take out the charger? But he said he just put it next to the chair for me. Thank you. All right.
Ooh, wee.
I finally got my People Search membership. They had a nice sale this weekend.
Yes.
Yep. So I'm all set. My certification has been extended another 3 years, and I get to participate in a lot more stuff. And I think I get a sale on the mock exam. I think I gotta look over everything. I really want to have my certifications before we go to LA.
Oh, yes.
Double down and get started. I hate studying so much. It takes so much out of me. I've been dreaming of that stuff. But I don't think I'm going to get much further salary wise at the company I'm at. I might get to 80 if I'm lucky. Um, I'm trying to wait till that orange sphincter is out of office before I make any big moves. And it's not like we need the extra money, but extra money is always good, but it's not like we need it. And my job is not that hard, so I'm trying not to complain. But if we want to get a house and all that stuff, it's
Hmm.
a bit more than what we're making.
That's because Pennsylvania is expensive.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you wouldn't need to make that much.
No, and the irony is by the time he leaves office, I'll be fully done with treatment if I don't go into remission. So we'll be ready to move.
Hmm.
I'm just in this weird thing where I don't want to leave Pennsylvania, but all I know is Pennsylvania. So I don't know if I just have a fear of the unknown or if it's my intuition saying don't leave Pennsylvania.
Mm, it could be both, actually.
It can be both. And this is really the first time I've lived outside of Philadelphia. I lived in Philly my whole life. So even after the house fire and I had to sell the house, I still lived in the same neighborhood. I got an apartment in the same neighborhood. So I've been adverse to stepping outside my comfort zone for a while now. And I think the only reason why I moved out here is because we used to go to the movie down here. And like Sesame Place is out here and all the stuff I remember was out here. So even out here is comfortable. And it's still only 20 minutes from Philadelphia. It's like Northeast Philadelphia, but still. So I'm like, girl, you don't really have family like that. You can literally go anywhere in the world you want with your husband. Just go. You can always, Pennsylvania ain't going nowhere. If you ever want to come back
Mm.
to Philly, it's here. Just go. Part of me is like, I don't want to go. It's weird out there. And then for every time I say that, something in Florida makes me say, I want to move to Florida. And Toby's been everywhere, so he has no problem packing up and moving.
Girl,
The life of a sheltered girl. Like it's moments like this when I miss my mommy. But my mommy only ever stayed in Philadelphia either, so she would be absolutely no help.
Mhm.
She would be no help at all. And if my grandmother was here, she'd be like, "What did you let happen to my house?" So it would be a whole thing. You know, love of my life is pilfering my socks. I was in the shower. What did you say about UPS?
Oh, I said that we can still be pen pals. Um, we can still be pen pals. We can just send it UPS to UPS.
Fine if you have my address.
Huh?
I said, I don't mind if you have my address.
Okay.
But let me, if you want me to send it to your UPS, just tell me the number.
I have to remember the UPS number.
Okay.
I was just saying that, be safe because a lot of people don't want to give. I mean, that's personal, you know. So
I'm, yeah, it depends on the person, but I went. I mean, there's nothing out here but little mini shopping malls and Trump signs. So
hey, listen, as I drive through my neighborhood, there's a couple of Trump signs. Did I tell you what happened last year
no,
during the election for
no.
him? So, I live in a really diverse and affluent neighborhood,
Hmm.
and there's these three houses on the main street going towards the the cemetery. Because remember, I told you there's that giant cemetery by my house,
Yeah.
and one house. So the house south, that house had like big Trump sign, and the northern house had big Kamala Walsh signs. It was like Trump, Vance, and then it Kamala Walsh, right?
Hmm.
A middle house said they're both screwed. Wu Tang is forever.
Ah, that's hilarious.
I thought that shit was so funny because it's it is literally three neighbors in a row.
Right.
And the middle neighbor probably is sick of either neighbor on either side.
And you know what's the worst? You got to come out and they're probably gonna smile and be fake with each other, get along with different opinions. Yeah, right.
And like they're like,
Let the shit hit the fan. They'll be the first to shoot each other.
right. But the one in the middle is kind of like Switzerland.
Yeah,
He's like, they're
like
both
both
it's
of
like
you are
they're
idiots.
both screwed in
Right.
this sign. It was like a white sign with black letters. And then the sign right under it was a giant, like a giant political flag that said Wu Tang is forever. And then that's going like west. But if I go east, like I'm gonna pick up Mila, there's a there's this there's this house, right? And I always wonder because there was like Cadillacs and stuff and Toyota Camrys in the driveway. I was
Hmm.
like, that's a nigga house. It got to be a nigga house. Like the old black people that live in my cul-de-sac got Cadillacs, Chevy Luminas, and Toyota Camrys in they lot. Like when you're a black person and you see certain cars, you're like, that's a nigga house. Like them niggas, like, and so one day I was driving to go get Mila and the garage was open.
Mhm.
And this was the first time I seen the house with the garage open. And I was like, I want to see, is that a brother or a sister in there? And I'm looking and I'm looking and I'm looking. And
Mhm.
like I see like movement, but I couldn't see the person. So I
Mhm.
get Mila, I come back and I'm at the stop sign, ready to turn left. And from the stop sign, I could see in their garage. So as I'm turning left, I'm getting closer to the garage, right?
Mhm.
It is a, a white man, tall white man, and his short white wife, and their three white kids. And the garage door comes down, and it's another Wu Tang is forever. Like it's a big sign that covered their whole garage door. And I was just like, this is, I was laughing so hard. I had to like pull over and put the hazards on. And I'm just laughing and laughing and laughing, like tears is coming down my eyes. And my kids is like, what? I was like, you would know if you knew like Wu Tang, like
Mhm.
why this is hilarious. And so, and so my window was down and I'm like slowly about to drive past their house, still cracking up. And I was like, I cannot believe the Wu Tang. He was like, Wu Tang. But the way he said it, he didn't sound white. Like your husband sounds Mexican. This man didn't sound white. He sounded like a black man from
That's
the
hilarious.
hood. Okay. and I was like, met the cow. He's like, met the cow. So now whenever I see him, if he's out and my windows down, I'll be like, met the cow. But it was just so funny to me. And it's not that, listen, I'm not saying that people can't enjoy and love their music, but if you like Wu Tang, 9 times out of 10,
Yeah.
like you cool with us,
Yeah.
you know. And you know who loves Wu Tang?
Who?
Tom Hardy.
Oh,
I
really?
saw it on a clip. Yeah, that he is a fan, a big fan of Wu Tang Clan.
Nice.
And he was like, "What would my Wu Tang Clan name be?" You know how he's English. And he was doing the promotion for the movie Havoc he's in,
Mhm.
and it's like his Wu Tang Clan name would be Havoc. Like,
Right?
what
Perfect
else would it be?
name.
That's a perfect name.
It's a perfect name.
Yeah. So, and it's super cool to see, like, because one, I don't look at celebrities like they're celebrities,
Mhm.
if that makes sense. Because I've met too many of them in my life to have like a fangirl. But there's certain people I will fangirl for just because
Yeah.
their body of work is amazing, and I would do that for anyone who has like, hell, I fangirl for you. Shit,
You're so sweet.
no, for real. Trials and tribulations, and you're just as jovial as possible. Um, not saying I'm overlooking struggles. I'm
No,
or
no.
that you don't struggle. It's just you're super jovial, and I love that. But like when I get to see Fro and Regal in real life, let me tell you, I'm going to fangirl. I might even get on my knees and bow.
Right?
Okay, but hell, me and my ex friend, we did that one time. We were at the gas station and getting some snacks and stuff, and we
Mhm.
walked out and we saw this Somali woman fully dressed from head to toe, like she was going to a wedding or something, but she had like the full hijab and everything on. And it was just, she was just so embellished, makeup, beat to our God. When I tell you, me and my ex friend, we in the middle of hot ass Arizona, got on our knees and was like, We ain't worthy. You are so beautiful. And she was like, oh my God, get off the floor. What are you doing?
Right, we gotta give each other our flowers because the world ain't
Right.
gonna
I was
do
like, man, you beautiful. Meanwhile, I'm wearing like because it's hot. So I'm wearing like a sports bra and leggings and some tennis
it.
shoes. So I'm compared to her, I'm not modest, you know. And to me, that like I'm uncomfortable because I know, I got body for days. So
For sure.
and then my friend, she's like a smaller version of me. Like she's like a 5'4" version of me
Hmm.
as far as body style is concerned. And she's in a sports bra, leggings, and jeans too. And we're just like, oh, we are not. You are so beautiful, girl. Yes, uplift the black woman. Like we both me and my friend are beautiful black women.
Yeah.
And so it was nothing. Like we looked at each other, looked at her, looked at each other again, and instantly did it. Like we didn't even talk. You know what I'm saying?
I know that made her entire day.
Man, that woman, chocolate as hell, her whole face turned red.
That was so sweet of y'all to do that.
Yeah, and that wasn't the first time we did it. We've done that several times.
Hmm.
Me and another friend, or ex-friend now, we've done that when we've seen women out and they just emit this light.
Yeah.
So I don't do it to I don't do it to women that has darkness in them, and I could tell.
Mm,
You could be the most beautiful thing walking, but it's like imagine puffs of darkness
yeah.
just surrounding them like in an aura sense, you know.
They're hard to spot for me because I'm still in my I want all of us to win. You know, I have to be like, especially if I like you, it's and I see your potential. I don't do this with men, but I still do it with women. And I know what you could be if you would just be yourself and be authentic and when I see those beats of authenticity in you, I gravitate towards that. And then when the switch up inevitably happens because they're going to think about their survival first, I end up getting hurt when I didn't see the warning sign.
Hmm.
But at the same time, I don't want to give that up unless you give me a reason to. But I don't want to
Well,
become cynical. But
well,
I
here's what's
also am
funny.
guilty of not seeing it the first time, the second time, the third. Like in my female friendship, where inevitably we had to separate. I don't. I never saw it. Well, I saw it, but I did. I was like, well, it's okay.
Well, here's the funny thing, right? I'm more like you than you realize. I actually have a atism that makes it hard for me to be able to recognize those things. What's
Hmm.
obvious to everybody isn't obvious to me.
Right.
I think the difference between you and I is that because because it's backfired so much, I have given up the hope of like getting friends.
Got
You know,
you.
like where you are right now, I was that 4 years ago, but
Okay.
also have the inability to to tell who's essentially good and who's bad, who's intense. Like other people have that radar and they can see it right off the bat,
Yeah.
right? Me, I can't. So I just, after being, especially on social media, burned
Hmm.
so much
Yeah.
by like people's weird personalities, I tend to
Yeah.
just give everyone a generic, like indifferent version of me. And
Gotcha.
then the more they show themselves, the more I warm up to them. But before it was
Okay.
just like, "Hi, oh my god, And it's no, there's no problem with being like that at all whatsoever. I just don't have the mechanism psychologically
Yeah.
to discern it right away. Like it
Right.
takes a lot of evidence for me to be like, oh, you was really like,
Right.
yeah. Because at
Eh,
first, and I think it's because I don't ask people to change for me.
right.
So if I'm not, I want you to be your authentic self. And
Right.
so there's a lot of times where I see things and I'm like, well, that's just part of who they are. And like, who am I to say something?
Right. Right.
Right. But when that part of who they are turns out to be not not good for me, I don't find out until it's too late. Dallas is
Right.
8:23.
Because for me, they always end up. I never notice it until it's done at my expense,
Right.
and then I feel bad because they might do it at somebody else's expense.
Mm-hmm.
But then they justify it, and then I'm like, well, okay, and something is like, no, Like, and now I'm like, okay, just stick it. Do you stick a pin in it later, or do you cut your ties then? Because inevitably, they're going to do it to you. If they'll do it to people and you just came on the scene, they'll do it to you. But I like the person, and so. But
Mm-hmm.
I also have no problem. Once I realize it, I also have no problem acting like I never knew you.
Right.
Like I can cut that right off.
And you know what's so funny about what you said is because people are like, oh, they like to go to astrology and be like, oh, you're a Scorpio. What's your toxic trait? And I'm like, I don't think it's a
No.
toxic trait. I think it's a defense mechanism,
Yeah.
or a coping mechanism. But the thing that I would do, like you said, I'll take the sun out their orbit and
Right.
let it freeze.
Right.
Like I would pretend that they grandma's grandma swallowed, and
Right.
like they
Right.
didn't even exist. Like,
And I remove myself because I don't want to. I will hurt your feelings, and I don't want to feel guilty about that later. So I go.
right, 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 right. And I can see that. I can see that. I'm just gonna tell
I'm
you
like,
right
you
now.
continue because I don't want you to change, and I don't want you to have a bad taste of me in your mouth. Continue being you. I just
Nah.
have to be over here, but I'll be cheering you on. I don't want nothing bad that come to you. I want everything that's for you, but I'm gonna be over here cheering for you, way in the back.
Oh, I'm not cheering. I'm not cheering. I'm not doing any of that. I'm going to take the sun out of your orbit. Yes, I'm going to leave because I'm the sun. The fuck? Um,
Right.
like, like that's my view of it. Like I'm
I
going
know
to
what
leave.
I bring, and I know I'm a damn good friend, and you're
Exactly.
going you're going to miss me because I'm going
Exactly.
to miss you. But once I'm
No,
on it, I'm
I'm
on
not
it.
gonna miss. I'm not gonna miss you.
Well,
No.
if I called you a friend, I'm going to miss you. I guess it's part of a grieving process for me. But once I get past that, oh, it's fuck you for life.
But you know what's so funny? I think we're saying the same thing. I think our
Yeah,
order is different though.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
before I will grieve you on the way out the door. I'm not gonna
Right,
leave and then grieve.
right. I
Because
leave
when I
and then
close that
grieve.
door, the door is closed.
I leave and then grieve. But then that
Nah.
when I'm ready to cut ties, like I'll still leave the door open. But once I'm ready to cut ties, I'm like, blocked, deleted. I'm making steps to remove you.
From
But I
personal
had to go through that
experience,
process though.
I have had people in the moment of me grieving them worm their way back in and
Yeah,
keep doing that, and it becomes cyclical. And then all
yeah,
of a sudden, years and years has gone by, and I'm like, I thought, was, oh, this motherfucker bamboozled me again.
yeah,
So I started saying, nah, like let me grieve before I leave. It is 8:26.
yeah. For me, I will stop coming around. Like I'll stop calling as much because I already know what's happening. I just need to process it. And
Mm.
then when I'm ready,
Close the door.
because
Mm.
it happens on here, I have people come back to me and say, "What happened between you and this, 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 this?" I don't make a habit out of it, but
Thank you. Love you.
like, don't do it. And then they'll see me in a mutual space and be like, hi. And I'm like, hi. I'm not gonna just be like, right. I'm not doing that. And somebody
Oh
else is
no,
like, I'm not doing that. You know what it was and what it wasn't.
girl, I'm not saying hi. They say hi, and I look right past them and keep going. There's no conversation. You don't get no reaction out of me. You don't get anything. I will look right past you. I will look in your direction and look past you like you're invisible. Oh, you're not gonna say
Yeah,
hi?
that's the part I need to learn because I'm still like, hi.
And I've had that. You're not gonna say hi? I'm sorry. Do I know you?
That's what I need. I need that Mariah energy. I don't know her. I don't know him. Who is that?
Do I know you? Okay. Because I only say hi to people I know or I feel
Right.
comfortable around.
And it's like I literally didn't know you. So
Yeah, I literally.
I don't know you.
And then they're like, "Girl, we've been friends for." I don't
Apparently
recall
not.
that.
So
No, I tell them I don't recall. I don't recall any of that.
I love it.
I don't. I don't recall. So I'll just take your word for it. But again, I only say hi, and I'm only kind to people that I feel comfortable around.
I love
Excuse
you.
me. Have a great day.
Have a great
And I
day.
do it moving, moving. And I'm gonna tell you right now, the level of amount of like rage paragraphs in text messages that I have gotten after that, like, I know you didn't just do me like that and embarrass me in front of everybody. Blah, 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 blah. And I'd be like, okay.
Okay.
I literally put K
Okay.
and then block them. And now they're in
Yes.
and this is what's crazy. I will put K, wait 30 seconds and block them. So in the middle of their typing, it says you can no longer message this person.
I
Exactly.
love it. I love it.
Exactly. 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 Exactly.
That's
Okay.
fucking hilarious. Oh, I need two different. Wait a
I need to
minute.
figure out how to develop like an app for your phone. Um, I'll tell you what it's for off of here because somebody gonna develop the app if I say it, and then they're gonna make millions of dollars, and I'm not, so I'm not gonna say it
Mhm.
here.
Okay.
But let's just say because some people don't know the power of the telephone pre-technology. I'll
Oh
just leave it
yeah.
at that.
Yeah. Star
So those are,
69 was awesome.
yes, that time was hella awesome.
Yep. So many things were learned. What a time to
Yeah.
be alive.
Yep. Man,
I don't know what I want.
this is telling me you hit the limit. You hit the free plan limit for GPT. Responses will use another model until your limit resets after 11:53 a.m. or get GPT plus. No, all these places that want me to get these memberships for my creativity is bananas. Bananas.
How much is the membership?
Girl, there's too many memberships that I have to get. But like
What to do with my hair? Over there, over there, over where, over there.
Do you hear this beat?
I hear it a little bit. Yeah.
Do you know what it is?
No.
It's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Oh, the lo-fi version.
Yeah,
That's so cute.
it's actually pretty dope.
That's adorable.
And you'll see in a world of pure imagination. It's my shit.
I still need to watch that movie.
The original?
Willy Wonka, yeah.
The original? Or the
Yeah.
Timothy, the Timothy, why did I say Timothy?
No,
Chalamet.
the one with
Gene Wilder?
yeah, because I always
I
get bored
love,
right after they get the golden ticket. I stop watching
yeah.
it. Or I fall asleep or something.
My brother likes the Candyman. Cause the Candyman said you cool. He loves that part.
I am so grateful. All right, higher.
This is actually fire.
That's so cute.
Wait, ma'am, shouldn't you be walking out the door?
In about 10 minutes. Yeah.
Is it that close to you?
Uh huh.
Okay.
It's like 15 minutes away. I'm giving myself 45 minutes. Well, more like 35 minutes because it's rush hour. Because my appointment's not till 10:30. I like to be there like 10:35. I mean, sorry,
Oh,
10,
got it. 'Cause I was like,
10:15.
girl, you cutting it close.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a piercing.
Are
Like a-
you?
Well, no, not right now, but I think I'm gonna get one, like a upper ear piercing, like one of those.
Oh, I have some ear cuffs for that.
And I got like this fake ear nose piercing just to see how it looks, and it looks cute. So I might get one of those too. I'm
I
entering
was
my
watching
girly girl
Senseless.
era.
I was watching Senseless yesterday just because it
Hmm.
was on. Um, because on like the satellite channels, National Lampoons have their own channel, and so after Axel Foley, Beverly Hills Cop, after that was over, Senseless came on with Marlon Wayans,
I've never
David
seen that
Spade.
movie.
Girl, it, let's just say for the time that it came out,
Hmm.
that movie couldn't have came out today. But Not because of me, but because of other people. That movie's
Yeah.
gonna get. But anywho, so it has the mom from Doctor Dolittle. She plays
Hmm.
the love interest of Marlon, and Marlon's roommate is Matthew Lillard. And when I was younger, Matthew
I love
Lillard guy, you know what I'm saying?
love him.
He's
I
still that
love
guy
him.
even today, like with the rough
Yes.
beard
I saw
and
him. We saw him in Five Nights at Freddy's, and I did not know he was gonna be in it. And I was like, look at him, he still looks good. Number five.
he's like he's one of those men that like it's hard for him to look bad.
Right.
um, but like so
I never
um,
thought Shaggy was sexy until he was Shaggy.
really he wasn't like the curve. He wasn't sexy in the curve.
No, I said Shaggy. I never thought the character Shaggy was sexy until he played Shaggy.
Oh, until he played Shaggy. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it. Girl, Matthew Lillard,
That's why I say men don't know shit about
that
what women
guy.
want. Men
Him
don't know
being
shit about what women want at all.
what do you mean? Say this again.
I said men don't know shit about what women find attractive.
Yeah, yeah. Cause you know what? Okay, so uh, what's his name? The guy from Never Been Kissed, the teacher.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about.
So him, Matthew
Hmm.
Lillard. Um, what's the girl that played Felicity? Not the girl that played Felicity.
The boyfriend she moves for.
No, 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 no. I think it is the girl. It's either the girl that plays. Yeah, it is the girl that plays Felicity. Her, those two, they were in this movie called The Curve. Do you remember it?
It sounds
So,
familiar.
so the curve was based off of. So it's a lore that if your roommate in college commits self deletion, the roommate that survives gets a grade curve that allows them like a bump,
Oh yeah. I missed a
right?
lot of 90s movies because I was going through like
Oh
the
my goodness.
international indie movie phase.
Yes. So one of the roommates was believed to have committed self deletion.
Hmm.
Okay. So the other roommate got the grade curve. And so they're basically fighting for like the best GPA to graduate college, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So I'm not going to give the story away, but basically one of the three people is maniacal as hell. And
Hmm.
so someone gets thrown off a cliff. Let's just say that. But
Oh my.
it's called The Curve. Um, and it's a really good suspenseful movie. Matthew
Hmm.
Lillard plays an amazing bad guy in the movie, but he has the potential of being psychotic, but also unnervingly dense and ditzy.
Yeah.
Like he just has that look. But
Yeah.
like the difference between him and either Senseless or because like Senseless and Hackers is a similar character for him.
Okay.
But the difference is like in Hackers, he's smarter. He's way smarter. He's like a
Hmm.
freaking genius. He just like he puts off that he's not smart, because he's like, yeah, man, blah 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 blah. Like I'm high on LSD. Like like he
Yeah,
puts
then the
off,
switch comes on.
yeah. And then he's like, and then like all of a sudden the laptop comes out and he plugs up everything and he's like, and he hacks into it. Like
Yeah.
he's like, I can make the bank account by a certain tone, do this and this and this and this, and it just spit money out of the ATM. Like, wait a minute, weren't you just doing?
Right.
Weren't you just hitting a bong off of some ecstasy, sitting on the couch, scratching your balls? Now you're like. world
Super
renowned
hacker, yeah.
hacker, you know. But it was
That's
good. But
hilarious.
then in Senseless, he's similar, but like he gets good grades. And he has like all these piercings, and he was like, piercings are porters to the world and the universe, man. You know,
Yeah.
and then like he starts running around the apartment, and Marlon's like, "Wait, what is that bell thing going off?" And he goes, "I got a Prince Albert."
He's such a great fucking character actor. God, it's such a dying art. It really is.
And I told Dallas, I was like, "Yeah, your friend Colin, he does look like
Like if Timothy Chalamet wasn't so fucking pretty, he would make a great character actor. But he's too pretty.
no, he's good because like I need to watch that Bob Dylan movie because he plays Bob Dylan.
Yeah, no, he is good. But it's hard for him to like for me, I guess it's me. It's a me problem. It's hard for me to like it's always Timothy Chalamet out in the dunes or Timothy Chalamet playing Willy Wonka. Like that's how I am. Like I can't like I don't do that with Tom Hanks or anything. I only do that with him. So maybe it's a me thing. Like Timothy
Mm.
Chalamet.
Well, he's good at character acting. He's not good at method acting. I think what you mean is method.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Method acting. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he could be good at it though.
I don't think he would be a good method actor.
I want to see. I'm like you. I want to see him play Bob Dylan. That probably might be a deciding factor. As long as he doesn't let it change his voice like fucking Austin Butler. He's doing a movie, and we watched the trailer, and I was like, he really can't let go of that Elvis voice. Like he really can't. It's almost scary.
And you know what's crazy is Tom Hanks, because okay, so Elvis, Tom Hanks plays the manager, the corrupt manager, right?
Yeah.
Tom Hanks couldn't let go of that voice either because
Really?
really, because if you watch Elvis and then turn around and watch the live action Pinocchio, it's the same
Mhm.
voice. He did not let his voice go.
Hey, them evil spirits attached to it.
Because I'm telling you right now, like being like that guy was what, Polish or Eastern European.
Hmm.
The guy that was Elvis's the corrupt Elvis manager for Elvis. He was Eastern
Hmm.
European. And Geppetto is Italian.
Oh,
You know how to like you still have an Eastern European accent.
right.
You don't have the or the Western European accent. He's a Western European. He still has a Western European accent because Eastern European would be Italian. but you get what I'm saying? Like he didn't have I was like, oh no, he still sounds like the dude. Um, but I love me some Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks is one of my first lives. Okay. Anyway, um,
Right.
but yeah, Matthew Lillard, and you know what's crazy because when I think about growing up and loving certain characters, and finding certain men attractive, I remember people used to, or they still do sometimes. They'd be like, "Well," because Haven or just finished, she was like, "Girl, what's with you and all these non-black attractions?" I was like, "Girl, I like
My mom
all
was
men.
the same way.
Where's your where's the black guys in your attraction?" Aldous Hodge. Just, I'm gonna sit that there.
That's one thing I understand when men say they have a preference because I have always had a preference, and yeah, I can believe it at that.
Listen, I don't have a preference, but I have a type, and
I
and the
definitely have
type
a type. Yeah.
is a. And I know this sounds funny because I know people are gonna be like, "Oh, that's the same thing." Not for me. It's not. My type is a type of aesthetic, and it doesn't matter the culture of the man the aesthetic is on.
I could never. I never had any romantic inclinations for any black men. Now, friends, I could be best friends. I could get along with any black dude. Like I don't care how misogynistic you are. I'll just fuss at you, and if you know, but I can get along with almost any of them. Just I
Mhm.
could never make that leap to romance. But
Yeah, like okay, so I'll give you my top 5 black men that, like, I'm attracted to, and you're gonna notice when I tell you it's an aesthetic, but it can
mhm,
fit anyone, right? So, like I said, Aldous Hodge. Listen,
oh shit,
listen.
what did I do? Oh,
Now, the next person, it isn't about his eyes because
mhm.
I don't know. It's not about his eyes. I just want you to know that. It's about the aesthetic.
Okay,
Aaron Pierre.
he is the cutie patootie.
But again, it's not his eyes. Like a lot of people are like,
Right,
oh my
right.
gosh, he has such dreamy eyes. Nope, 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 nope. It's not the eyes. It's not. Because his body style and Aldous Hodge's body style is the same.
Mhm.
So it's the body, okay? It's the big eyes, the tall, set body. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'll be right back. I might get kicked out, but I have to get my
okay.
ride.
I am waiting for this. It's telling me that I have to wait till 11:53. So it's like 3 more hours to finish. Um, I only have one more act to do. Yeah, I only have one more act to do, and then I can make it, turn it into. How much time do I have left? 3 hours. Everything's giving me 3 hours. She's about to get on the road. Everything's giving me 3 hours. I'm gonna switch to a different vibe here in a second. Ooh, welcome back, Nikki.
Thank you kindly.
You in the Uber?
It's on the way.
Yeah. I have to fill up my gas because we're going to Iowa on Friday.
Oh, okay.
My son's graduation is tomorrow, and then we're going to Iowa Friday. Hmm.
You going to see family, or y'all just going on a trip?
My nephew's graduation is on Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ooh.
Anything? All right, that's good. Just enough time. Everything is turned off.
Ooh. I am doing a, what do you call it? Massage on my clavicle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using my cocoa butter stick
Nice.
and my gua sha, just like, you know, self care.
Yeah. I was owned by white people now, but Shea Moisture is still the fucking goat, okay?
Ooh, I have to put you on my list so I can send you stuff. Because I make body butters and
What?
deodorants and candles and incense and
Girl,
stuff.
like, to fuss at you later.
I don't do it for sale. I do
Okay?
it. I do it in the month of November to celebrate my birthday, and I haven't done it in like a couple years.
That's so sweet.
Because I normally do it for my family, but I haven't done it in a couple years again because they just family hasn't been shit lately.
I hear you, honey.
And I normally have like a couple of cents. In fact, I haven't done it since my grandma passed away, and she passed away September of 2001.
Oh,
I'm sorry, 2021, which is crazy because she passed away 20 years after her son.
you said she passed in 2021?
Yes,
Mm.
20 years and 2 months. Cause, and it's so crazy because my uncle passed away July 28th,
Mm-hmm.
2001, and my grandma passed away September 28th, 2021.
Oh. Oh, that sucks. So, why does it have to happen that way?
I'm not.
My grandmother was here and breathing. She was gone June 3rd. My mother was gone in July. Like a
Oh my
death
gosh.
month.
I'm sorry.
Like, can you give me some time to process?
I'm so sorry.
Wife was like into the pool. So I'm sorry that happened.
Oh, don't be sorry. So I predict certain things, and
I knew it. You're a witch. I knew it.
and I
I
did.
knew it.
I predicted my grandmother's passing. Um, and she asked me to tell her.
Really?
Hmm. I had a going away party at Peter Piper Pizza on November 2nd
Mm-hmm.
of 2020. And before I had the go away party, I kept telling my grandma, like, because I came to the Midwest like in September, I came back in October, and then I was like, okay, next month I'm leaving. But before I left in September to go look at houses out here, I told my
Mm-hmm.
grandma, like, I'm afraid to leave. And she's like, why? And I'm like, I can't tell you. You know, you have to ask me. And she's like, oh, and she's like, girl, buy your house and live your life and prosper. And I said, are you sure? And she was like, yeah. So again, that was in September, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or no, that conversation happened in August. September, I came out for the first time looking for houses. October, I came out um, to finalize looking for houses. And then November, we drove out. We left Arizona November 6th and got to Illinois on my birthday, which is November 8th. But on November 2nd, I, you know, telling everybody bye because we're moving and all that. And my grandma was sitting at the table and she was like, hey, why don't you tell me? You know, and I was
Wow.
like, are you sure? She was like, yeah. And I said, I'm going to have you for my birthday, but I'm not going to have you. No, I said, I'll have you this year for my birthday, but I'm not going to have you by my birthday next year. She was like, well, I have a birthday. I was like, yeah, but I was like, you'll make it to yours, but you won't make it to mine.
Oh,
And my auntie got mad. My mom got mad.
yeah.
Especially my auntie.
Like, what did you
And
do? No.
she was like, how can you tell her that? How can you speak that into existence? I was like, I'm not speaking it into existence. This is going to happen. She will make it to her next birthday, but she's not going to make it to mine. And that was one of the reasons why I was apprehensive on moving in the first place.
Right.
Um, and she was like, nah, baby, go and buy your house. And by this time I'm under contract. So I was like, okay, you know, and sure enough, my grandma made it to her birthday, which is August 22nd, and
Mm-hmm.
she passed away September 28th, and my birthday is in November. So she did make it to her birthday and didn't make it to mine, like I said. So mm, it is what it is.
Yeah, life.
Huh?
I said, life be out here life, and I got you in my pocket.
Oh, I hear you. Life do life, you know. And life's something tough. But I did want to congratulate you on you being the GOAT.
I don't feel like to go.
Because that's your imposter syndrome
Yeah,
seeping in.
there's so much that you need to do for myself. Always stumbling, starting in a stop, starting in a stop. Wait, till I get another chance to start again the next day.
Yeah. I'm just looking up something. Because remember, I told you I wanted to. I don't like this. I don't like the way this is done. I don't like the way this is done. She'll be back, guys. She'll be back. Ooh, we. Hmm. Beautiful lady.
Hello.
Look at that smile. I love it. Let me see the nail. Let me see the nail.
Oh,
Hey, you know what's so funny? I'm going to send you a picture. I have my nails done like that one time, but it wasn't the double French. But I did have those colors.
I wanted French. I've been into like this mixed match nail lately, but I wanted to scale it back a little and get French. But then I saw these and I was like, yes.
That's cute. That is cute.
So,
And that's acrylic.
no, this is UV gel, so it's hard gel because I'm very rough with my nails. So
Your tips, though. What are your tips?
these are my nails.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So my nails
these are
used
my
to do
natural.
that, but
I gotta get my eyebrows done, which I'm gonna do next time. I'm not
okay.
consistent with that.
So there's a lady on Clubhouse, and she tells me she blames her self care budget on me, like it's my fault because I told her to go to the place to get the Swedish body scrub and massage, and she spent the day at the Swedish spa, and she was just like, "Oh, this is crap, and it's your fault." I'm like, "What? Don't make it my fault."
I've
And
always
then
wanted to go to like one of those. I think they have a Russian spa near us, but I always
do they
wanted to
do
go to
the
one of
full
those
body
spas.
scrub?
Yeah,
They do, yes.
Yeah, like they have the saunas and the mud things and the salt baths, and it's like a whole
Why did I say
square footage
Swedish?
situation.
I said the wrong place. Russian.
No,
I'm
it's
next.
they have Swedish, they have Korean, they have Turkish and Russian baths, spas.
Yes.
It just
There's
depends
a
on
Turkish
where you
bathhouse in
are.
Charlotte that I want to go to.
A what?
A Turkish bathhouse. And they do a Himalayan scalp scrub.
Oh,
Yes, with
you
like
said
hints of
Himalayan salt?
yes on your scalp. Yeah, and then they shampoo and massage your hair.
Oh, sounds
I could just
good.
find myself falling asleep. And they wrap you in that stuff, and they do you like they put the stuff on you, and they wrap you in the
Hmm.
seaweed, whatever banana leaves, whatever they wrap you in. And then like while they do that, they can do your nails,
Sounds
your mani
heavenly.
pedi. They just do a mani pedi. I don't know if they do like a full set,
Okay.
but I wouldn't have them do that. I would go to my lady that did my nails last time. But
Hmm.
yeah,
Got everything.
she
Yes.
did a really good job on my dip nails. Um,
Hmm.
out of the 4 years that I've been here, she's done the best on my dip nails. Oh, you have
I
a
love
headband
my.
and everything. It's so
Hmm.
cute.
What?
I said I like your headband. It's so cute.
Oh yeah, it's in there. The last little bit of my fluff out. I wash it this week. I got
It
my
is
mini
so
shirt
cute.
on.
Hey,
I got my bag.
is that your Lilo?
Hey, Matt.
Oh no, that's your mini bag. Got it, got it.
Yeah, my lounge fly bag.
I need to get into lounge flies because I have like these backpacks that are nice. They're just really big, but
Hmm.
I get into a lounge fly, less stuff. I can hold on to less
I
stuff.
was I was not interested in them. He was like, "You should buy one." I was like, "I'm not walking around with no mini mouth. I'm a grown woman." And then he brought me one. The damn opened.
Uh
So
oh.
now I only buy one if it's one I really want. Like I'm looking for a really nice Queen of Hearts one.
Oh, okay.
She's my favorite villain, and I'm looking for a really good Maleficent one because she's my second favorite. But I
They
don't
don't
get
have it on the
everyone I
Disney
see because
store.
I have 500. Hmm.
They don't have it on the Disney store.
Well, it depends. Sometimes the ones that they have out, I'm like, but I know the one I want when I see it. And normally when I say something, it's coming out soon. Because I was like, oh, I think because they put out they, they had a Beavis and Butthead bag. I was like, don't nobody want Beavis and Butthead. They should have a Daria bag. And right after I said that, the Daria bag came out. So I got the Daria bag. I'm gonna do a video on it. But she's so cute, and she has like this little high school ID with her face like.
Oh my goodness. I wish
So
there
I'm the
was
get
a
bags I really want.
I wish there was like a thing that changed you into like a Daria cartoon,
Yes,
like a Snapchat filter.
I know. I would love that.
I would love that too. I applied to a job last night and then I instantly
Mhm.
regretted cutting and coloring my hair. Like the moment I
Oh,
because it's customer facing,
okay.
but it pays a lot. And I'm like,
Is it in office?
yeah, it's in an office. It's a escrow officer, senior escrow officer.
Well, maybe you could dye it like red or
I don't want to
raw
dye it.
pink. Or, I know. That sucks. You didn't have to dye it. Maybe you won't have to.
No, I just have to wear a wig because yeah. But I'm looking at
I look like a crazy person, do I?
No. I mean, your screen is frozen and you're smiling.
You still frozen?
Yep.
Oh,
If you want, I could turn the camera off.
oh, is
But oh,
that
yep, it's
better?
still frozen. Nope,
Oh,
you're still frozen. Ooh wee. But you look so adorable.
I tell you, I've come a long way. The old me would have just threw on something and went.
Girl, I know how that is.
I would have been like, I had a whole self talk issue thing, or wait until I was had to be a certain size before I wore certain stuff. I was like, just you gotta work at what you got to get where you want to be, and it has done wonders for my self esteem. And you had a lot to do with that, so thank you. You called me out on my bullshit.
Now I need to figure out.
I have just enough time to stop in and get a coffee. I need a coffee.
Oh,
I'll probably drop when I get in the hospital, but when
okay.
I get in the chair, I'll just come back.
Okay.
Oh, show you the Delaware River. I missed it. Black women are the GOAT. Yes, they are. Yes, we are.
Girl. Nah, I ain't gonna use these people. I'm looking for a comic house. So when I'm done, I can submit.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, this company is not even accepting any more submissions.
All right, darling, I'll be back.
Okay, I'm still here playing jams and
I'm gonna stay here on mute, but I might get dropped. I think
okay,
I'll
okay,
definitely signal when I get in the elevator. So.
okay. Well, their submissions are closed, so Hmm. Hmm.
Hey.
Hey, darling. Can you hear
Oh
me?
my goodness. Yep, I can hear you.
Okay.
Shade the table, right? How do you bring it back up? Is it broken? It's broken. There you go. There you go.
You know I'm crunching ice. I'm gonna do my ASMR
Thank you
uh,
kindly.
later.
What'd you
I'm gonna
say?
do my ASMR later, but I don't want to do that here yet. So I'm going to,
Your ASMR.
yeah, I'm gonna do the ice crunching ASMR
I'm gonna crunch some ice
stream
for you.
later. I'm actually gonna record it, not stream it, and then I'm going to make clips.
So one of my mutuals on TikTok dancing to slow jams in her underwear on, and it was very strange.
She dances
Recording.
and slow jams in her underwear.
Well, like yeah, in her bed. So she's in her bed and she has on like board shorts and a sports bra, and she's like just dancing sensually on the bed to Luther Vandross on TikTok. Oh, and she did not get flagged or anything. So yeah, TikTok does what it wants to do. Right. Oh my mouse. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You get reported for every little thing, and here she is half naked, pumping a pillow to Jodeci, and nothing.
That is strange.
I'm being facetious. She wasn't actually pumping a pillow, but I mean, the only thing missing was the pillow. And that's why I don't believe men when they have all these standards because they were hooting and hollering for her in the chat. I was like, make your money, sis. Life is short. Are you working? Yes, you are. Yay.
So good.
I'm going over this straw here. Okay, now I can
Ooh,
drink out
girl.
of it. Mm, wait, what? Oh, I thought my computer was calling me Miss Fat Booty, but there was a song on here. It was awesome.
I am still here. Give me just a second.
No problem. I asked for iced coffee. I think she gave me cold brew coffee, and there is a big difference.
What are you doing? You keep peeking.
Oh, I have my phone. I don't have like a. I guess I could put it here.
Oh, I see. I see. Hi, boo.
Get my ready for my infusion. Let me take your vitals and everything, and then they set you up for the IV. My friend been together 2 years now, haven't we, buddy? I call my port mamacita because she's spicy, she's caliente. I'm about to make my protein coffee. Where is everybody?
Oh, Lord.
Hmm?
My back aches. My bro too tight. My hip shake from right to right. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Where is that from?
I don't know. It's like a old school nursery rhyme.
Yeah, it's like I
But
know
it
that
just it
somewhere.
remi- you know what it reminds me of? It's probably somebody making fun of their granny. My back aches and my bra too tight, Am I hip sick from left to right?
That's right, yeah. That sounds like a grandma thing. Right. My last tissue unit. Am I ready for my crone era or what? I already got my bag of stuff. My side pen and my hand sanitizer and Lysol. Why? I don't know. And the pinnacle of chromedom. Wet ones.
I guess I'm a crone because I got cottonelle white
Granny staple.
flushable wipes. I got alcohol spray for my hand sanitizer. I got Aquaphor chapstick. And then I have everything like from face wash to astringent to mouthwash and toothpaste and a toothbrush. I got all that in my
You
bag.
know what? I think because you're a mom too. It's
No,
fine.
I
It's
was like
normal
that
when you're a
before I was
mom.
a mom. I was like that before I was a mom.
Oh, well then, yeah.
Because being in Arizona, it's so hot and sweaty, and sometimes you gotta freshen yourself up. So,
Yeah. I can I can understand
oof.
that for sure.
Daniel wants to go back after Dallas graduates high school.
To
I'm like,
Arizona.
yeah, I'm like, boy. He's like, so we can graduate with our friends. I'm like, but what about Mila? Okay.
Oh, he wants to move back.
Yeah. I don't want to move
Oh.
back. I just want to buy I want to buy a mobile home, put it on some land, do
Hmm.
the thing I was talking about, and then move there.
There
I want to move there uh
you go.
like in the winter months.
Oh, I wonder if I could do that. I wonder if we could do
Mm,
that for Florida.
yep. Be a snowbird.
Be an annoying snowbird. My boss, who's also a very good friend, he's been trying to get us to move in his HOA for years.
You do
Ever since
not want
they
to move in an HOA.
no, and they live in Naples, which hello? I was like, if you want me to move next door and be your neighbor, get me neighbor money. I don't make the kind of money you and your wife make. She works for Charles Schwab for fuck's sake.
I mean, if they got extra land, then guess what? Put another property on that land.
We almost thought we had land in Florida, but it's so tied up in the legalities. My mother-in-law's brother left land, and in the will he left it to her, but he also has a son, and it's like been caught up, and now it has like property taxes up on us too, and it's been caught up for. Thank you. July 8th.
Ooh.
That's my last day. When
Um,
is that?
are you guys keeping up with the property taxes?
She's not.
He's not.
I think the brother is, but he's like 2 years behind. So he's on a payment plan, but he won't give it up unless we buy him out. And nobody has the money.
Huh.
But I'm like, how much is it? 'Cause if it's worth it, it's Florida land. Like that's pretty awesome.
You
My
can
husband,
sue him to sell it and split the proceeds since it's because it automatically goes to you since you're your mom's only child.
I well, it's my husband's mom, and
Oh,
he has a sister. I think she I think there's gonna she's like 80 something years old, and we haven't seen each other in at least 10, 15 years. So I think there's going to be a whole lot of conversations that we're going to have
hmm,
when we get up to Northern California. And like, I don't know what's about to happen. I don't know if they're going to ask us to stay there. I don't know if she wants to talk about like, and I've known him for 10 years, but I've only been married to him for 2 years, so I don't even know if I should be part of those conversations. He's like, "You're my wife," and I was like, "Yeah, but
You are the
you haven't
wife.
been there. You're
Stop it. You're the wife.
not gonna." Well, here's the tea, right? The sister's been there, like she never left, but
Mm,
he has. Like he left at 19 and we've been all over the place. And he got married at 19 and was divorced by like 23. So he's lived. But
mm,
so I don't know if there's like a little resentment her to her here, but she's Californian and Californians act nice, but they're not. So every time you
mm.
talk, she's like, "Hey, how are you?" And da. But
Yeah.
there's stuff
He
bubbling
still
under the
should be a
surface
part
with
of the
these
conversation.
people.
Whether he lived or not is nothing. He's still entitled to it.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I want to see their dynamic on this trip first because I refuse to play a mammy role. Like that's not why I'm here. I'm like, y'all
Facts.
get along. I'm not. That's not me. So I want to see their dynamic while we're going to the parks and everything, and then I want to
Yeah.
see the dynamic between him and his mom. And by the time we get up to Northern California, you know, kind of see what's getting ready to happen. Because I don't know,
Well, the good
but
thing is
like this
you can
chick's
always
great.
have
Like
private
they're both.
private
Everybody's great.
conversations. You can always have private conversations with him, and
Hmm.
since he's been gone, they can't say, "Oh, I know my brother or son. You're just trying to influence him." They can't do that. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right, right.
But
That's a good point. Like, like I love his mother. His mother's like the quintessential like um hippie northern, Californian. She's in like a ukulele group. She's doing a damn thing. So I I think she's adorable. But
so
I
his
also
mom's
know
like
she's not official.
Martha Stewart.
I'm trying to think of the guy's name. You know that band that's like known for the 70s band? Let me Google. Fucking menopause. I gotta do something about my short term memory. I want to say it's Jeffrey or something. You'll know it when I say it though.
Okay.
Grateful Dead.
Say it one more time.
The Grateful Dead.
Ungrateful Dead or
The
the
Grateful
Grateful Dead?
Dead.
Oh, the group, the band.
Yeah, the lead singer.
Mm-hmm.
What's his name? Like they're Jerry Garcia. So like the hippie,
Yeah.
kind of. Yeah,
So
that's
his
what
mom's like Stevie Nicks.
kind of, but without the esoteric thing. She's very much like flaky, vape, like just she's like, and
Oh.
she protects her life and her interests. Which at 80 years old, I don't blame you because she was like, yeah, I want to see y'all, but she has a ukulele convention coming up in Reno that she did not want to be late for.
Mm-hmm.
She kept saying, I have to be in Reno by October the 4th. And
Oh.
we were like, no, it's going to be fine. We're going to be gone before that weekend. So you'll be in Reno, you'll be smoking your weed and playing your ukulele with your friends. It's all fine. It's fine. But she kept saying, yeah, I have to be in Reno. So I love you, son, but I will not, you will not infringe upon my Reno trip. And we were like, and finally I said, you can, you're going to
Hey,
be
I
fine.
mean, having fun is having fun.
Yeah, I said, go have fun in your Reno trip, sweetie. We will be gone before then. So you'll be all set for your Reno trip. And I asked his sister, I was like, is this code for like an orgy or is it really a ukulele convention? And she busts out laughing. Because these old boomers, they be getting to this. They are they are back in their free love era from the 60s. Only now they're 80. They get it in. I was like, go. Because my grandmother never wanted to do anything. And she is the
Yeah.
exact
So what you got in that
opposite.
cup? What kind of coffee is that?
This is iced coffee. I don't put anything in my coffee. I add a protein shake to it.
Okay.
So, but I did add a couple of pumps of hazelnut creamer. So this is kind of like hazelnut caramel, and yeah, this way I can get my protein in since I'm not at home to eat. And I brought a banana. Yeah, and I got my happy pills.
Ooh.
And my vitamins. So,
Oh, my back and my neck hurts.
oh,
I'm gonna have to lay on that massage mat tonight. My back hurts a lot. You know why my back hurts? It's gonna rain.
why?
It's gonna,
Oh, okay.
and my leg is gonna start having spasms.
My knee is really stiff when it's cold and when it's about to rain.
Yeah, it's gonna rain today. I just thought about that when I looked down at my weather for today.
I think, can I? Oh, let me unlock this taskbar because.
I think I am getting better at my movements, but oh, I forgot to restart my computer. I'll have to restart my computer before I do my gaming stream tonight because I forgot to
Okay.
do it last night. But something was happening with the animations and it was stopping me from going to the next phase. So no matter how many times I killed the haints, it wasn't like it was slowing down. Like the graphics was
hmm
slowing down bad.
You've inspired me to set mine up. I think I'm gonna do it this weekend.
I need to get a computer just for gaming and
I
streaming,
found
and
like
then do
the
everything
best.
else on my regular
I,
laptop.
it's so hard to find one that's a laptop. That's a
Oh
good, like
no,
a gamer.
yeah, Asus has gaming laptops, and Lenovo has gaming laptops.
I have an Asus. I just haven't used it yet because the one I think I got one. I love my company, and that's why I don't leave, even though they grossly underpay me. They gifted me a laptop when I finished treatment last year. But it's like,
Wow.
yeah, but it's like it was a 4 gig RAM. So it wasn't a
Mm,
gaming computer. It was just like a
no.
basic, and you need at least eight, really 16. But so I
Well,
couldn't game on it. But
I have a i9 and an i7 Asus, so that's good. But
hmm
me, yeah, this one I'm on right now is i7. The one that's at the shop is an i9. But that one is the one it's gone, toasted. The motherboard
um,
is still good. Um, and I have to figure out how to retrieve my book I wrote and all that stuff. But
hmm
this is an i7. If I can get up to a 13, then that would be a good gaming computer. But I'm gonna just buy one for gaming specifically.
yeah, yeah,
But they
you
also
have
have
to.
they have the gaming tower with a terabyte.
That's what I want.
That's
I'm
the one
waiting
I
until we
want,
get
but
a
it's like
house.
$3,500.
It's so expensive. Remember when desktops were in the homes and they were super expensive in the 90s? Like that.
Yeah,
But it's reminding me of that time.
yeah,
And then I remember the shock of getting my first like desktop computer. And it
yeah,
reminds me of those times again. Because we take it for granted. You can get a computer, a good one for like $300. But I want like the cute ones with like the video inside and the LED lights and all that stuff. So we have this
yeah.
old dream of having like a gaming room, and that's the only reason why we haven't gotten one yet. Because we don't have like we have a Sterilite drawer, like the three drawers. We have three sets
Mhm.
of those holding up our TV. So we don't have like furniture and stuff like that. Because I'm like, I don't want to lug all this stuff halfway across the country to wherever we're going next to you. He's like, no. So we just
Hey,
got basic shit like you could throw away, particle board stuff. But if you hear me say, Lord, please bless us with a nice kitchen and all that stuff, because
mhm.
yeah, that's what we literally live like. It's a little love nest, literally little, and that's like, like I got my old couch from my first apartment, and he has his old bed that we sleeping on from his apartment, and it looks like
Hey,
two people who just threw all their stuff together.
I mean, ain't that what happens when you get married, though?
Like his stuff mixed in with my stuff. Like if he likes red and I like teal, so you might pull out a red spatula or a teal pitcher. Like, and our kitchen is green. It's a mess. It's a mess.
You guys are adorable.
I'm gonna show you our kitchen when we get home. It's the classic model. It's just painted over kitchen in like this hunter green color that goes with nothing. And teal is my favorite color. I love like the Tiffany turquoise, and so I got a whole bunch of turquoise stuff for the kitchen in my apartment. And Toby got a bunch of red stuff for his apartment. But we knew we were meant to be together because we had the same brand microwave and the same brand toaster. So we had two microwaves and two toasters. He was like, "You went to the sale at Bed Bath and Beyond?" I said, "Yep, same one, same trash can, same vacuum cleaner. Only his was white and mine black."
You guys are adorable.
Ugh. Taskbar alignment. Can I move my taskbar? I used to be able to move it.
I'm setting up the two-step authentication.
Oh, for what?
Um, for my account.
Oh, here.
For my YouTube account, so nobody tries to hack me.
Makes me happy. So a nice little ceremony in the park for veterans. That was really nice to see.
Oh, there we go. Oh no.
This is weird. Okay.
Mhm.
Just go to my channels. Oh no, this is not. This is not the channel. Oh, Eve. I did all that for the wrong channel.
Oh no.
I have more than one channel. This is my like my streaming channel.
They might hear my meeting, but I'm not talking.
You stole my weather to chat on the previous meeting, so
나만 흔들리지 않으면 돼.
I'll be here. I'll be on mute.
Okay.
넌 늘 약하게 만들잖아.
그 기억이 늘 날 독하게 만들지. 안 드신 마세요. 난 끝까지 살아남고 싶어.
그만 부티 피우지 말게.
너야말로 와 얘기로 하는 나야. 이제 변친 얘기를.
하면서 너왜 여기까지 사람을 오라가라 정했어.
우리 엄마가 마매장에 독살했다. 이게 무슨 소리야?
소리 아닌데.
I'm going to step away for just a second, but I am here. Okay, I'm still here. How are you feeling? You feeling good? Okay. I get you. I get you. You don't have to unmute. Ooh, okay, so I was looking at the monetization eligibility. Um, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it.
그러니까 받아서 계좌 관리해라. 가품을 통으로 팔아서 이득을 보시라. 한 명인데.
Get monetized on YouTube because it says one of the eligibilities for getting monetized is I need 500 subscribers. And I have 62. I need at least 3 videos uploaded in the last 90 days, and I do have that, but I don't have the 500 subscribers. Um,
There you go. I couldn't hear you. Can you hear me?
yes.
Okay. Try to get you through my
Hold on, let me turn
earbuds.
off this music.
Right, as I knew between the iced coffee and the air, I need to put on my jacket.
So yeah, like
Like subscribers, how many do you need?
I need 500 and I have 62.
Right, so we have to get you 400 something subscribers.
I know, right? Okay, what to know when you're eligible?
You go live on YouTube? Are you on live on YouTube now?
Yes, I am. What is the
Yeah, problem
public
is
watch
there's no
hour?
like hallway like TikTok, so
Yeah,
you need to like generate controversy or something.
that's what I'm saying. I don't want to have to like degrade someone to
Mm,
generate controversy. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But I'm gonna keep publishing. There's another game that I want to play. I was waiting to talk to you about it, but I didn't know whether or not I should get it. Showing data as of
a co-op game would probably be good because like if
oh
you
my
could record
god,
like a funny moments on like co-op games are popular.
co-op games. I don't even know what that is.
Um, I'll send you a really funny one. So co-op games are like when
One
you and
valid
me play a game together, and like we'll be one of them is a popular one called Repo, where you go and collect all these valuable things, but it's all these scary things trying to destroy you and kill you. And that's a good one. I think I sent one in a group chat where like you can put a soundboard, like a stream deck, a soundboard, and every time somebody, because it's by sound, and every time somebody subscribes, in this one, it would play R. Kelly. Mama is telling me no, and they were hiding from one of the enemies, and they got a subscriber, so they're hiding, and all of a sudden they start singing, "Mama is telling me no." So the bad guy finds him, and all you see is him running down the hallway. But R. Kelly is still singing because he's still getting subscribers, and he's
Oh
going, "My
wow.
body, but my body."
Somebody made a comment. Hey Bayreezy, good morning.
Hey, baby.
Um super chat, super stickers.
Well, then I need to subscribe. Am I subscribed to you on YouTube?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Another week, another meeting. Mm, mm, mm. They're just gonna invite me and him, so nobody else knows how behind we are.
What is valid public Watch hours. I'm going to Google that. What
It says, "Are you
is
out this week?"
valid public watch hours in YouTube? What does that mean? I don't know what that
Morning,
means.
baby Z.
But my videos are set to public. Hold on.
Okay, let's see. Where are we? I think because I haven't had a meeting in like a week, so we have to do this one.
I'm,
We do this
my,
one.
they are set to public.
Is that the last one I did? That can't be right. No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh wait, I don't think that one was ready yet.
Okay.
I didn't do one. What?
This is this is very annoying.
Hmm?
This is very annoying because
Did
it's
I not
saying I don't
send
have
it
any
right?
public watch hours, but it says when I look up what it says that
The StreamYard count? If somebody comes in from YouTube, it should count, shouldn't it? Or
yeah.
do you actually have to like use the YouTube app? 'Cause you know, with these fuckers, the devil's in the details. So you might be using your YouTube account, but not using the YouTube app, so it might not count. But I,
No, it's published to YouTube. Like my streams are on YouTube. I'm just trying to.
but does it count your hours or the hours you're watched by other people?
It's supposed to be counting the hours watched by other people, but people are not watching them for an hour.
Okay.
They're watching them for a few minutes, or they come in for like maybe
Through
30 minutes
YouTube.
through YouTube and then they leave. So because they weren't here an hour, it doesn't count them as an hour. They
So what
all
I'll
add
do,
up, but
it should. But I will I'll put YouTube on my other device and I'll sit in there and then that will count because I'll be in at least in the chat. Traps. All right, that was last week. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, so I'm not gonna feel bad about that. 'Cause that's not a long time. Now just gotta see if any of them are ready. If they're ready, then we can just talk about them and I'll get to. I wonder if I could. I wonder if I could put StreamYard on my work computer. Probably not. Why is it so cold in here? Oh my
Because Rika was in here a lot, but she was in through Twitch, so it didn't count her hours of watch time.
So you have to be sitting in the chat for it to
Mm-hmm.
count.
Mm-hmm. On YouTube.
So it's not enough to sign into StreamYard with your YouTube. You actually have to access the chat. So I'll
No, you
access
have
the
to
chat.
be like when you come in. Okay, so the link I send for you guys to come in, it's for you guys to be on the panel. But as far as watching is concerned, that has to be done from YouTube. So people like Bay Reezy or Perfect, when she was in here on YouTube for most of the day yesterday, and it didn't register
Yeah.
her. It didn't register. I don't know why. And she
Okay.
was watching the video and commenting. So I don't know why. Um,
Is it here? It's here. Yay.
who's here?
My package came today.
Oh, yay, audience.
Yay. Okay, so and I don't I think
Okay, so
oh there's four. Mm. All right, so this one's done.
to
PhD. Lord, I'm so grateful. I'm grateful.
okay.
Please bless everybody on this floor.
I'm already
Please
discouraged.
intervene.
I ain't gonna hold you. I am discouraged.
It's all right. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
Because it's like, well, that was the week of the 22nd, showing data as of May 22nd, 2025. So
Put it in a group chat and let people know
today
that they
is
can
the 27th. So
let people know that they
it's
could just
gonna it's
they
gonna
could
update. Say that again.
I said put it in a group chat and let them know that they could just come in, at least be on YouTube. Like as
No,
long as it's on YouTube, it counts.
it's okay. It's okay. This is only going far back as the 22nd, so it's gonna take a minute to add because I didn't go live on the 22nd here. You know what I mean? I didn't go live until Saturday and Sunday. So it's going to pick up. This is only my fourth day on here. So it's going to pick up and it's going to show the hours. It takes a minute for it to generate the analytics. But
Okay. You'll get there. The more games you play, the more you'll enjoy it. And then between that and your personality, it's gonna take off.
huh, we will see. We will see. We will see.
And then
Um,
what I'll do is I'll find some good co-op games we could play.
oh, let me tell you this game I wanted to play real quick. The game I wanted to play is called. Hopefully, it come up again on the main screen. Tales of Kinzera. It's a PC game, and it's ZAW. You know what I'm talking about?
I've never
Here,
heard of it.
no, I'm gonna show you on. I'm gonna share my screen so I can show you. It's this game. Have you seen it?
No. Wait, I gotta do the old lady over her eye.
You are so funny.
No. Oh, that looks cute. Oh, is it RPG?
Uh, is that a role player game? Is that what that means?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I believe so. Let's see. Single player, variable refresh rate, playable on PC. Wield the dance of the shaman, reclaim your father's spirit. A grieving boy begins to read a Bantu tale written by his late father. Adventure into
What?
the beautiful and treacherous lands of Kinzera as Zal, a young shaman who bargains with the god of death to bring his Baba back from darkness. With your
Oh,
cosmic powers and untried courage, sorry, you advance into the unknown mythical lands. Once bursting with life, Kinzera is now rife and lost with ancestral spirits. As Zhao advances toward his goal, three mighty beings lie in wait, fearsome in their strength, yet somehow strangely familiar. Will you embrace the dance of the shaman? Set foot in a mystical realm. Like
and dancing
I feel like
and
I
the
want
dance of the
to play it,
shaman.
but it says electronic arts, and it says electronic arts with Game Pass. Before you can play,
Oh, EA.
you need a
EA
one-time.
has a subscription too.
Yeah.
They pick a fine time to start having original IPs.
Hmm.
They usually only do sports.
Oh, I can add to play later.
I
So that's good. So,
think I did this one. All right, so this is good because this will get me to the middle of May. We can wrap all these up, and then next week, I'll get until next week to wrap up the end of May, and then that'll get us caught up.
mm,
Don't want to get caught behind again. We always get caught behind during the summer, and then now that summer has officially started for these school kids, everybody's going to flee to the four corners of the earth, and it'll be very hard for the next 4 months for me to get a meeting. So I'm going to wrap
mm,
this shit up this week because nobody's going to come back till September. It's going to be very hard to find people. When September rolls around, August, they'll be back.
My son wants me to download Mortal Kombat again.
I don't.
I
You do
heard
fight
that.
games?
Hmm?
I do fight games. I said you do fight games?
Yeah, I do fight games.
I can't do fight games. I'm bad at them.
Girl, Tekken and Mortal Kombat is my shit. So this edition is already included. I'm gonna tell him it's already there. He just has to install it.
Nice. Well, that's what I need. This gets me to the middle of the month.
But isn't
And
this like
then,
not necessarily a co-op game, but you're playing people from all over.
right, yeah. You could do story mode and then you can go online and battle other people. But they have a story mode.
Story mode where
For Mortal Kombat, they normally have like a story mode you fight through first.
mm, let me
Like you
install it.
fight, I don't know when they started doing it, but you can fight as each person. So you can get a feel for their play style, and then when you go online, you can pick which one you want, or you can use all of them. But at some point, you're going to play every character in a fight through story mode, or you're going to see how every character fights, and then you can pick which one you
Mm.
want to fight with, and you go online.
So this one,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
this is
6.
the upgrade edition. I wonder what it's upgrading. What is this upgrade edition? Like, what does that mean?
Is
When
it
it says,
extra?
yeah, like, so this is the premium edition, and I have the original, but then there's an upgrade edition. But I already paid with the Game Pass, so this would be, you know what I mean? So what do I
Let's
get
see.
with this?
Premium content.
What do I get with this compared to the other one is my thing.
Let me see. I'm looking it up. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, you don't get much. I mean, much is subjective, but you get an art book, original soundtrack, a comic book, and a music video. The Weaving Hazel's Journey director's cut is also included. So it doesn't look like they added it. Most times when you get a premium, you're getting a pass to like a DLC, like an add-on, but it doesn't look like there's going to be one. Let's see. So if you want the art book and all of that, then
Oh man. Oh, I want
yeah,
$5 million. I want $5 million.
sign me up.
Um, when I get that $5 million, I want to pay off my house, remodel it, and add my kids' separate units to the house, um, or to the property rather. I also want like
Yeah, the only thing you got with South of Midnight was the right to play the game 5 days early. You get an art book and all that stuff, but you don't get like any extra game stuff.
but the game has been published for a minute. So,
Yeah, yeah. So, because you don't get anything extra
oh, you mean if I had got the upgraded?
if you
Okay,
got
okay.
the premium. The only thing
Got it.
you got an art book, the soundtrack, and you would have got access to the game early. But there's not any like extra game stuff. Like you don't get any extra points or gear or anything.
Dallas wants me to play Minecraft. I don't want to play Minecraft. They got Mahjong. What?
There's no word if they're going to add a DLC. I think they should since it's been so successful, but nothing yet.
What is this?
Is he going for the day? I might have
No,
to make this for
it's not what I thought it
Thursday.
was.
All right. I'll set it for Thursday. Thursday's fine. And um, oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
Everything's fine.
Oh,
Waiting for pharmacy to send it up.
the markers too?
That part I don't have. I just
Okay.
sent out. But
Okay.
as far as getting medication for today, everything's fine.
Okay.
Pharmacy just got shut up.
All right. Thank you. All right. What about Friday? Come on, Andres. Nobody's that busy, dude. Come on. Give me a break here.
Mm,
Maybe go through them real quick.
classic solitaire.
Oh, he's free a whole hour tomorrow. All right. I'm going to write him. What time is it? What time is it in Poland? Come on, Andres. Work with me. We're colleagues. We're friends. Best buddies for life. And oh, it's last minute. Do you mind if we go through the first six ones for Project Lives tomorrow? You're not in Poland, you're in Lithuania. To visit in Lithuania, it's 7:09. Holy shit. Okay. I have to get up early tomorrow. So what are your hours, friend? Solitaire. What do I have to do?
Mia, close your door, please.
Oh, what are your hours? Time zones.
First try. Well, it does say easy. I just realized.
Oh shit! I don't want to show. Oh, yeah, let's do all of the working hours. All right. So
Let's do medium.
You can go in the waiting room. There's the bathroom, or you can go to the one out there and just knock on the door, and I'll let you back in.
they're already done. They're already done. So I'm not. Let me delete this because
Who's already done?
the the RTAs. I just need to post more to meeting recordings. So I'm not going to push it. I'll make it for Monday morning. And that way that'll give me time to work on the RCAs. So even though they're late, they're already be completed. There you go. Perfect. So I'll make it from 8 to 9. You know, I said I wasn't going to do any more 8 a.m. meetings, but it's a
Why are
set up
you doing it
schedule
then?
because we're behind. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Why? I don't know. You know what I'm going to do?
Hmm.
I'm going to sign up for StreamYard on my iPad.
You
And
can
that way I can
definitely do that.
download the app. And then I'll be in here with you on StreamYard. And then I'll go on YouTube on my phone.
Oh, wow. You're so sweet. Let me see. I need a black 6. Hey, thank you. Thank you.
I mean,
Thank you.
what is going on with the. There you go. Seriously, what is going on with my phone? I mean, my computer today. You know what song I hate? That should take your time. What's the rush? I said, baby,
Oh,
I'm a dog. I'm a mutt. Why would you call yourself a dog and a mutt?
I
I hate that
actually,
song.
this was funny. I don't know. It's not the content of the song. It's just the
Hmm.
song itself that I like.
Yeah,
It's
the
weird.
groove. Yeah, I get that, but and I started to get into it too. I was like, I'm not a dog and I'm not a mutt, so I ain't saying that shit. I gotta find another. Okay. Yeah, I'm not inviting all these people. I'm inviting me and Anjas, and we gonna knock this shit out. And when they be like, "Oh, did you have a?" Yep, sure did.
Mm.
We just gonna act like we breezed right through and we are all caught up. No, because I love my senior manager, but he's Korean, and he'd be like, "Did you do this? Do we have meetings for these?" Yeah, I just didn't invite you. Well, don't do that again. Like, oh, I'm just going to do it. 'Cause he is on it. And that's why I love him because he's always on it. West Midlands Combined Authority. Probably forget. And then the Utah Department of Transportation. Do and then I'll do tram and I know I have an alien coming up. Which I don't even think they finished that. I'm telling you, some people, if you don't stay on their ass, they don't do anything. This will be the fourth time I asked them, where's the RCA? Like, when we have a P1 that I'm coming right behind to ask for RCA. Why we gotta do this every single time?
I gotta be bored if I'm doing.
Hopefully I'll be out of here by 1 o'clock. I probably won't because they're just now doing Ricky Truda. So, okay. Here goes. That's there. I baby. And don't smell. It's about the smell. Hello.
How are you, Miss Nikita?
I'm fine. How are you?
I am fine.
Hey, good.
I only muted you just so they don't say your personal information. Because you know people weird on these shows.
Okie dokie.
There we go.
19. Give me your spot. There you go. Yay. All right, now. Maybe I can move over into software development. And then I'll see my. I don't know if I want to do that. Coding is so annoying. AI is promising though. So this CMDB thing is going to be a clusterfuck, man.
CMDB.
Yeah, you need it to make to really make ServiceNow, like to use ServiceNow to its fullest potential, but they don't want to automate and they don't want to go to the server level, which I think is a bad idea, but it's not my money. And
Oh yeah, you made. Yeah, I remember you were talking about that.
and band-aids keep you in a job. So, so I ain't saying nothing. I'm not saying a word.
Listen,
It's beyond my pay grade level. Because there's a difference when a director says no and when they didn't try, right? They're saying no. They didn't go to the finance people to see if they could do it. They're saying no, so it stops there. And if you like it, I love it. But and they probably won't notice. They'll probably notice it next year, but it won't become a problem for 4 more years. And then we'll be doing what we should have did this year.
oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that.
And in 4 years, it's going to be more expensive. And they can't say he didn't mention it because he mentioned server level, and then he said it 3 times. It's like, oh, you're not doing it at server level. Oh, you're not doing it at server level. It's like context clues are important. He's saying it, he probably will need it, you know. When he said cost, I was like, they're not doing it at server level, which I think is a bad idea. But you know, people, the millionaires need their homes.
But they don't.
They don't. They really don't.
아니, 우리 뜻대로 설유경 마연지 독살범이 됐어. 사건의 막중에 주범석 장관이 기내에 있어. 그게 완전
Yeah, we just had our all hands, and they're pretty much, you know,
설유경을
they're
범인이
going towards AI. So I want to get in where I fit in. I do not want automation taking my job
깜깜한데.
or chipping away at my job. And then I'm 60 and it's gone. So put some stuff down now. See what's
어디서도
going
알면
on.
잘 쓰고 설리게 박제딸 노릇을 했다는 세상 드러나도 봐.
I have the phone right near the keyboard, so if it's too loud, just mute me.
No, you're fine. Trust me when I tell you you're fun.
I took the day. We have Juneteenth off, and I took that Friday off. I think I'm gonna go get a massage. No, that's too much money. Maybe I'll get a facial. I feel like I just want to go out. I want to go outside.
그런 증거를 제가 갖고 있을 리가 없지 않습니까?
주회장 주장에 독병을 갖다 놓은 거 뭐하는 거지?
It's time.
The time has come, my dear.
Yay!
Your turn, finally.
Yep.
열명 안 되는 유지호 회장을 큰 성적이 해주고 단 혼자서도 이루고 싶어서 오른팔을 제거할 수 있는 것보다는 사탕을 된 경우에는 주로 빛을 아시는데 그건 어떤 겁니다. 궁금하다. 이만 들어가 보겠습니다.
즉 보일 수 있는 칼잡이에 불거든 좀 알고 올까? 설리경을 마약과 독살범으로 만들어 놓긴 했는데 이 마약과 설리경이 깊은 원한에 대해 요즘에
뭐야? 이랬다. 네가 하자는 대로만 모든 게 깔끔해진다며. 너랑 나 앞으로 잘 먹고 잘 살아라며.
앞으로 출근 네가 네 능력으로 알아서 할 일이고 지금
All right, we're all hooked up.
You're all hooked up now?
Yep.
Dang, they made you wait that long to hook you up?
Yeah, we got to get your blood work done because they have to check your levels, and then they mix it in the pharmacy, and then they bring it up through the tubes and all that stuff. So you have to get here early so you can do the blood work, and then need to bring it down and test everything. And then if the levels are good, then they mix it. This part now it's going to be fast because this is only half hour, and then they put the heparin in. Um, I think that's 15 minutes of heparin.
No, I just push it in.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then it's over.
Dang.
But yeah, I'll still keep the port in until the CT scans are clear for another 2.5 years.
Got it.
And then once Mama Sita comes out,
No, you're fine. It wasn't you.
oh okay,
It was this.
okay.
That's all. You're fine.
I'll be free. And then if God forbid anything else happens, I'll go through whatever the hospital is where I am. But oh, shoot. Really? Everything that beats, I'm like, is it me?
I'm lying. I'm hot all the time. Like, I have my family over for a while to it, and like, toward the end of the night, it's getting chilly out. Everyone's asking for sweatshirts and all this stuff. I'm like, hey, now people are. I wasn't flashing. I just was comfortable. I'm like, is there something wrong with me? Y'all are wearing the sweatshirts and I'm sitting here either hot or coming to story. Yeah.
Mhm. Somebody said something just when I was absolutely into this. And I'm sitting here with my baby bell cheese, a plum, and a banana. Mhm.
I went all the way up to level hard and I'm still beating it easy.
Because you're a genius.
I'm gonna have to go to expert and see if
Carol, my patient.
I'm gonna see. You see this, Bayreezy? I went from easy to medium to hard. Played them all real fast. So let's see if expert. Let's see.
You doing one card or three?
One.
I hate 3 cards. Oh my God, that's a lot of tissues. Plastic free. I like that. I was only, well, it's very wasteful. Eight on the go packs, 10 tissues per box.
Girl, I even be expert.
I know that's right.
Let's do master. Let's see.
Why do you need Christian pocket tissues? Like, what is that? Oh, those are cute. Eight sheets for each pack.
love the way he said it.
Policy covers. Oh, tissue paper. That's not the same paper tissue. What is that?
Anyone have time for paper?
Because castor oil. Are they in a pot? Or are they individual? Mm. Mm-mm.
That's a good point. Wow. You guys were talking about. Oh, huh? What about mistakes? Oh, I don't know. There's about everyone makes mistakes. How you know about it? I don't know. Sounds good. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, Mars.
All day.
So.
Yes, that's what I need.
It should be up any minute. All down there, answer the phone. Right, 2525. Whoever said that, did you hear me? No, 2525 is the other extension of that desk. Oh, like 7 years ago. Oh, it's already taken care of? Okay. I thought you could get a hold of it. Yes, sir.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah. Okay, here, dog.
Kicking ass. There you go. Is that you still doing master?
Huh?
You're still doing master?
Yeah, I lost the first round. I had to reset, oh, but I won on the second round.
Nice.
Let's try Grandmaster. I think part of it is because I have a photographic memory. Part of it.
That's good. You are brilliant. I had made some of that, but who was best cinematographer in 1973? I could tell you.
Not 1933.
Just kidding. Oh, okay. Make sure I have everything.
Oh my God, you're one way. I will look at it. Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, you have to- No, I just realized you're blanket. That you asked me for that. I'm so sorry. You're running around. I see you. No, I know, but still. It's just so much easier. Do you want one or two? Want one? Just one, please, Carolyn. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I really have a heart for nursing. Bless these nurses. I mean, I have a heart for people and all of their moods. Not for the faint of heart. Some days, no matter how well you get paid, it ain't good enough. So you got to have a heart for people in this job.
You definitely do.
I'm eating a banana, so I'm going on. Turn off my camera. Happy belated birthday. You done already? Holy cannoli.
Took me 3 tries, but I got Grandmaster.
Let's go, Grandmaster. All right, I'm almost done. Awesome. Let's be here 3 hours.